Previously on White Knight Chronicles Ultimate Guide, 100% completion. We did a lot of quests in the last part. I think like 4, maybe 5 quests. Something like that. Some of them were really long. For instance, one of the quests was Caravan Escort, which took us 50 something minutes to complete. 51 minutes, something like that. We also went through the entirety of the Frash Chasm. That area was very long. Took a long time to complete. So we finished that area. And we also accepted a lot of quests. Yeah, we have a lot of quests to do. A lot of these are level 36 plus. All these, from all in the cards all the way down, are 36 plus. So we're not going to be able to do them anytime soon. I tried Blade Blitten's Plight 2 in the last video. It did not go very well. We wiped. So, there's 2 quests we can do. We can do Dragon's Heat, which is 26 plus. And we can also do Research Assistant. I think I'm going to start with Research Assistant first. Alright, so let's go and start up Research Assistant. This one's going to take a while, especially if we do the sub-quest, which I plan to do. It'll take about 45 minutes to complete. 30 minutes if you don't do the sub-quest. Or at least that's to get an S rank anyway. Anyway, it's level 26 plus quest. And then Incorruptus use not allowed, of course. Let's start it up. Alright, so first things first, talk to this guy and he'll join the party. And with these quests, you want to skip through the dialogue because the time actually goes. Alright, so we need to go to C5 or C7 to get to a spider. We'll start moving then. Obviously kill the enemies on the way. Alright. So with the wind, just go wherever it takes you. Don't worry about it. Just go wherever it takes you. Don't panic about it. Just go. Whatever way it's facing, whatever way the wind's facing, just go with it. It does not matter. And you have the stars on the map. The first star is over that way. See? Well, there's only 1 star right now, but the other stars will show up after you complete the first one. And in this quest, you'll fight a bunch of Greavers. Pygmy Greavers to be exact. He's got a damn knife. What's he gonna do with that thing? I don't think it wouldn't even hurt a fly. He was like a mob boss though. Alright, just use it no matter where it's facing. It does not matter. I'm gonna have to check my notes whenever... There's the dire spider right there, but we're gonna be getting to another one, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. Maybe we could lure it down here. I probably could if I shoot it. Maybe it'll let me. Nope, I can't shoot it from here because of the gap. The game knew that people would want to do that probably, so. One hell of a spear I got equipped. Alright, well this one cannot be going south, right? Or... What is that? C7. Oh yeah, okay, so it does not matter. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it does matter. We have to have this one go north. So we'll have to wait for it to turn. Because over there is not a spider. Because C7 would be up there. Okay, it's turning. There we go. Let's do it. Yeah, here's the other one right here. You have to fight the spider because it drops a spider egg, which you need to lure out a Greaver. Or, to spawn a Greaver. You can start with fatigue to lower its attack. If you want to. And you should probably do fortify as well and everything, but I don't really need to. I'm relatively high level compared to the quest. You have to be over leveled for these quests, unfortunately, but we're doing it solo, guys. We're one less party member, so that's a huge... You would think one less party member wouldn't be that bad, but it actually is. And also you gotta factor in that people can separate. People could have separated back in the day on the online stuff. We can't do that. We cannot separate. It's not like I could tell Yuli to go, oh, go over here and do this. No, I can't do that. Alright, so the only way to go is to use this. It does not matter which way it's facing. When you get to the first star, which we're headed to. This means weak to slash. Quests in this area are kind of obnoxious because of how annoying this area is in terms of, like, you know, having to wait on the dandelions and stuff. I think I did a guide of this quest back on my walkthrough I did in 2021, I think. I could go back and check my old video if I needed to know how to do this one. That's kind of funny. Who needs to look at someone else's guide when I can look at my own guide? I'm just getting the harvest points around here. Alright, that's all of them. Alright, let's go ahead and hit up the Greaver. Greaver must like spider eggs, apparently. With the Greavers, you want to attack their tail first because you get a free item drop. So, and they're weak to thrust, but their tail is not weak to thrust. The problem is he likes to protect his tail. Well, we can combo it here. There we go. Greaver's spine. And then don't attack its tail. Once you get the item, don't attack its tail anymore because it does less damage. Boom, got it. First, Greaver down. Got some green fluids, great. I'll drink that up right now. It's probably gonna be pretty good, right? Alright. So now we talk to Maurice again. By the way, there's an errand where we need to get Greaver parts, so this is a pretty good quest to do that in. We need Greaver spines, which I don't think I got from that one, but there's a chance you could get some. The next star is over that way. Alright, so I wanted to go north. Oh shit. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because I could just go, yeah, I could just go to the other spot. Yeah, we could just go. I could just use the other dandelion. Hopefully it's facing the right direction. We can also kill some enemies around here too. This is the highest level quest we've done so far. Level 26 plus. We'll have to come back later for the other ones. Do not drop down there to that dire spider. All it drops is a spider egg, which doesn't do anything for us. I need us to go north. Damn it. Wait for it to go north. I'm never lucky on these things. Never lucky. This is the hardest part of this quest, is just waiting on these damn things. This is the real final boss right here. Waiting on these damn dandelions. It's harder than the final boss. Testing my patience. Oh hell yeah, I got some steel ore, son. That's what's up. And this is why I harvest, ladies and gentlemen. Most people who did this quest back in the day, they'd never harvested stuff. They would just, you know, advance. They try to do it as quickly as possible. Let's see, north. Sure, we can go north. It's fine. That is perfectly fine. South would have been okay too, I think. Or maybe not. I think you have to go north. We definitely want this one to be north. Which it is. Let's go. Hurry. Look at my cape, guys. Look how short my cape is. Someone who's sewn the cape made it a little too small. It's like a kid. That'd be a cape you'd equip on like a small character that you made. And it'd be perfect for that small character. Okay, we got a treant. I like fighting treants. Yeah, we're good. I'm not going to bother with the extra item. I could get an extra item from him, but I'm not really worried about it. Actually, there is something I could do. Let's see, what's the strongest mid-air one? Air Stinger? Oh no, I want to do the Air Lance. Let's get rid of Flame Tip for now. Oh! Well, I guess not. They already killed it. Damn, I put all those points into Leonard's attack. Costed me there. Oh well. Alright. In this room you want to kill all these Vespid to start. So let's go around poking them one time and then the other characters will finish it off and then move on to the next one. Unless of course you one-shot them, then you don't need to poke them. You only need to poke them once anyway. There's also like 3 harvest points around here too that we can pick up. You obviously want to kill the Vespid because they're going to get in your way when you fight the Greaver. There's a chance you could get a game over if they overrun you. Depending on what level you're at. I'm level 38, so... Alright, let's go ahead and... We're in the second boss fight against another Greaver. You want to attack its tail again. Okay, so... Go ahead and just do your combo. No! Damn it. Stop, dude! It keeps moving. Freaking jerk. There we go. Jerk. Go after me anyway. What are you doing attacking my allies for? I'm the tank over here. I'm like the worst tank in the game, though. And I stabbed her right in the eye, dude. You know that shit had to hurt. Alright, talk to Maurice again. He'll join again. Alright. Let's see, which way do we... Yeah, we gotta go this way, okay. Now, there's a bonus objective we're going to be doing, but we need to get the next item first. I think that might be about the subquest there, actually. Crap, she's on Earth Magic. Alright, so you're going to see one, which is up there. So we need this one to be going north. Alright, hurry up before it changes. This is where we leads to the boss fight in the storyline. If you did that already, what you probably you had to have, right? Because I think you get research assistant after you complete that second part of Thrash Chasm. Alright, so now at this point, you'll see we gotta go to the star in the middle there, see? And then that'll be the final Greaver. You could go take that out right now and complete the quest. But obviously that would be easy, right? When you want to do the sub quest. Okay, and we need to deliver this thing to a Palpitar at a D5, which is down there. And we want this one to go... Well, I don't think it matters really. No, it does not matter. Either way, we'll get to where we need to go, wherever it leads. Okay, this is the long way. That's fine, though. There's no point waiting on it. Oh, no, it's not the long way either. That's actually good. If this is going south, we're in good shape. Yep. Do it. Alright, but we're going to avoid the star for now. And we're going to go find the guy. So, do not do anything with the star right now. Come over here and examine this harvest point. I believe there's another one in this area too. Somewhere. I think I saw a second one when we went here with the story. Yeah, right over here. There might even be a third one, but I'm not sure. Okay. And yeah, you can go ahead and just do that now. I want this one to say south. Okay, so we gotta wait. It needs to be south. But yeah, we could have already completed the quest. And you probably still get an S rank even if you don't do the sub quest. But I want to show off the sub quest. Right? This is the ultimate guide. That means we do extra shit. That's the thing about completionists. We have to do extra shit. You the people who aren't completionists, they can do whatever they want. I've always been a completionist, though. Hell, you don't even need to do the quest if you aren't a completionist. You guys advance the story. You probably had the game beat by now. Must be nice. Meanwhile, us completionists are waiting on a damn dandelion to switch this wind location so we can actually use it. Alright. My god. The things I do. Waiting on dandelions. Okay. So. Now we need to go back to where we fought the second Greaver. Which is this one over here, right? So that means we have to go all the way back to the middle section of this place. Nice. Yeah, just follow me. I'll guide you to where you need to go. I think I know this place like the back of my hand because I've went through this area more times than I would like to admit. Probably like 4 or 5 times. Unfortunately. Though I guess in this case it's fortunately because I know where to go and everything. Fall down here. You want this one to say north. It literally has to say north. Okay, we're good. Go, 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 hurry. Okay, and then this one has to say north as well. Now we need to go past where we fought the second Greaver, which we're going to be coming up on. Phew, I'm freaking sweating in here. Hot in my room. Okay, examine this. And you get a... you get a virulent cap. We need to take this to where the boss is at. Which is directly south. We need this thing to be going south. Nice. Go, 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 hurry. Alright, examine the star and complete the quest. You gotta fight a poison Greaver instead of a... instead of a pygmy. And the poisons are like an upgraded... It's like an upgraded pygmy Greaver. I did pretty good on this quest. I thought it was going to take 45 minutes, but it only took me 30 minutes. Well, we still have to fight the balls, but... I think I'm going to knock down the boss first. And then attack its tail. Oh damn, I don't know why I shouldn't have comboed the... Oh, that actually didn't work on me though. Nice. I'm glad it didn't work either. Yeah, the Greaver can put status elements on all your characters when it gets near death. There goes research assistant. I should get an S rank, I would think. Yep, 18,000 points, which is pretty good. I complete that like 5 times and I could rank up. $30 points per monster. Well, some of them give more than that, but 2,500, or actually 3,500 for the Greavers, and then 900 for the other enemies. 2,200 Gilder and 18 Dahlia. And then a bunch of items here. And there goes research assistant. Pretty easy quest, honestly, if you assuming you know what to do. But I gotta put some points in real quick. Nice, got the second spirit boost. I'm not worried about the MP. Not for my build. Save her points. I don't think I can get anything else for her right now. With Leonard, I just need a bunch of those aerial attacks. Skyward Cleaver, Raid. And then I need a little bit more, and then I'll be able to get his next set of passives. Alright, that's all we could do for now. In terms of putting points into skills. Let's start up the Dragon's Heat quest. Alright. The next quest we're going to be doing is Dragon's Heat. So there's 2 ways to do this quest. If you do the sub quest, you only have to fight 1 fire dragon at the end. If you don't do the sub quest, you have to fight two of the dragons. And there's these mysterious keys you can get. They drop off the scorpions or lizards. You need 4 of them. Okay, first things first, talk to this guy. Okay, and then come back here and grab this harvest point. You don't have to do this if you don't want to, but might as well. Over here and grab this harvest point. Then we're going to fight these enemies because they have a chance to drop what we need. And I'm also going to fight the Earth Elemental as well. I will be completing the sub-quest. But I'll probably complete this quest without completing the sub-quest and fight 2 fire dragons. I'm pretty sure I can handle both. I'm curious to see how many points you get if you fight 1 or if you fight 2. The scorpions are weak to thrust, and the red scorpions are weak to strike. So we got 1 key there. Yep, we want to fight the dragon. And what we're going to do here is we're going to weaken it down to 75%. That's kind of creepy. At least far away was kind of creepy. It got less creepy when we got closer to it. Nice. Alright, it's going to retreat once it gets slow on HP. Because dragons are natural cowards. Even though they're one of the biggest creatures ever in JRPG terms. They're the most menacing. Hell, Dragon Quest has dragon in its name. And it's one of the most... Oh wait, I think we're supposed to talk to somebody. Oh no, we have to go back to the quest giver, sorry. Oops, my bad. Go back to the quest giver. Oh, nice, they already respawned. I think they respawned because of the cutscene. Give me them keys, son. That's 2. Can we use one of the keys to open this door over here? Or is this door... I guess so. Give me a free key. Give my key back. What's this dude doing here, surrounded by monsters? Need some help, buddy? You good, man? Doga. Okay, we'll probably have to come back to this guy. He's part of the sub-quest. We'll keep him in mind for later. Hopefully we don't need another key to get past that door again. Against a dragon, I want her to have ice, probably, right? Plus, the enemies around here are weak to ice. At least the scorpions are. And the fire elementals are as well. Level 5 loves their elementals as well. They love... So level 5 game, what you can expect. You can expect waterfalls. And you can expect your weapons to have like elemental, you know, damage and shit. Like in Dark Cloud 1 and 2, each weapon had certain attributes. Like, for instance, you had like, you know, the different elementals like lightning, wind, or I don't know about wind, but lightning, fire, you know, water. And, oh, did I ever... Oh, damn, I didn't talk to the guy. Shit, I knew I was forgetting something. But yeah, you had different elementals that you could add to your weapons. And you could you could boost the elements of your weapons. Like you add... In Dark Cloud 2, you add crystals to your weapons and it boosts the elements. So you put points, you have like a spark, there's an item called Spark Crystal, and you add that to your weapon, it'll add 3 to lightning, right? And the more lightning you have on that weapon, the more damage you'll deal to like enemies weak to lightning. Same for this game, you have where if you go to your weapon, you customize it, you can actually boost the elements. The higher the elements, the more damage you'll deal to the enemy weak to that element. So, we're fighting the fire dragons, right? If I put, if I upgrade my ice, I'll do a lot more damage to it. Does that make sense? Same for Rogue Galaxy. Rogue Galaxy had the different elements you could add that you can power up on your weapons. You had fire, lightning, ice, and Earth, I think, and Holy. So level 5 loves their elements, is what I'm saying. I can go into more details too, but like I can go over the complete evolution of Dark Cloud 1 and 2. Because I've played the game so many times. Alright, let me look up about the subquest though. Give me a moment here. C3. It might have been the other spot too. Okay. So we can't advance the subquest yet. We have to weaken the dragon down. Or actually, no, wait, hold on. Well, the map at D2. Okay. So that's up there. Okay, so we're good. Let's just go. We gotta go to D2. What the hell? Where was it coming from? Down here? Yep. They may have shot her from all the way down here. Alright. So I don't know if yeah, I think we go to the lower path, right? There's definitely a fire quest. Because all the fire enemies around here. You got the fire dragon. Okay, let's go. Keep going to D2. Nice, got some more silver ore. Could probably use more of that, maybe. Alright, we gotta use the mysterious key. Okay. Apparently there's a ring we can get. Like its tail. Nice. I want to go in here, use another key. Lovely ring. I'm thinking this is used for another quest. Probably. Alright. Now, we just go back to Doga, give him the ring, and he'll... You only have to fight one... I can just go ahead and open the store over here, right? We can fight some enemies over this way anyway. We have to use another key. But that's okay. That's a pretty easy quest to complete. Nothing really hard about it, really. Alright, let's go this way now. Go back to B1. I get this harvest point? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now let's go talk to Doga. Alright. What's up, Doga? Doga, whatever your name is. Get the Fire Dragon Charm. Alright. Now that we have the charm, we can go take on and finish the dragon. And then eventually at the end of the quest we only have to fight one dragon instead of two. Though I'm gonna do the quest again and I'm gonna fight both of the dragons. Just for fun. I'm a masochist. I want to fight two dragons. Because I like pain. Not really. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so now we need to go down one of the elevators and hope the dragon's there. If not, we'll have to go to another elevator. Damn. Earth Elemental dropped a lot of shit. There's an Earth Dragon. Take it on too. Wasn't there before. It took the spawn of another enemy. Now it's got an Earth Dragon beard. Don't ask why what dragons have beards. Now let's go to the middle elevator first and see if it's there. If not, we'll go to one of the other ones. But it could be in any one of the elevators. Let's see if it's at B1. cut it right. I just picked this one because it was the closest elevator. Yeah, we gotta fight it again until it drops below. There's harvest points in these areas around here as well. What did you do that for? Okay, hard dragon egg. Why is she casting fire? Or maybe it's casting fire on us? It might have been casting fire on us. Nope, she don't have hot fire on her thing. It must have been it casting fire on us. I thought Yuli was casting fire. I was like, you ain't the sharpest tool in the shed casting fire on a fire dragon, Yuli. Alright, and now it's on the left elevator, as you can tell. So you gotta go to the one in the top left corner. Hey, there's a golem here now. Weak to strike. Iron golem. New enemy too. We've got to fight an iron one. Well, I was going to do Gliding Lance, but I guess not. Couldn't find it on my bar. Alright, we're going to go down now and go to the left elevator. We have plenty of time, that's why I'm just fighting all the enemies. I like fighting in this game. Plays like Final Fantasy 12. I think Final Fantasy 12 is good gameplay. This game has hunts just like Final Fantasy 12 as well. And basically has errands too, just like Final Fantasy 12 had errands. But just not as many. Nowhere near as many. Alright, down this way we go. Alright, here we go. Going down, dragon. Yeah, it was a dragon casting it, okay. Dude, the same thing, like, won't sit still. There we go. Our dragon egg. It's probably gonna flee here in a moment. I know we got it. Is that the end of the quest? Oh yeah, it's over. Okay. So we have to do... We have to fight it 3 times. Okay, cool. I thought you had to fight it one more time after this. I guess not. Oh man, I ain't gonna be able to get the harvest points. 15,000 points. S rank. 2,900 points for the enemies. So that means I got 2,400 points for fighting every enemy besides the fire dragon. $2,200 Gilder, as well as 15 Dahlia. And then Chromium Pearl level 4, Dragon Bone, Fire Dragon Flakes times 3, Guardian Pearl level 2, Dragon Fang times 2, Fire Dragon Beard, Fire Dragon Claw, and Hard Dragon Egg. So a bunch of dragon materials and stuff. So now I'm going to show that quest fighting, not doing the sub quest and fighting 2 fire dragons. That seems like a masochist thing to do. That's exactly what we're going to do as well. So I'll be right back. I'm going to just show the end of the quest against the 2 dragons. And I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm going to go take on the dragons. I think it's going to be 2 dragons, I think. From what I read. Yep. 2 dragons. This is insane. I should have started with Fortify. I want to let that be known. Well, I guess I should have started with Mana Barrier. Alright. I want to take its tail. Dude, I can't freaking see. There we go. I don't chop it, use Shield Bash. Yeah, I wanted to show the boss fight against two of them. Because that'll be good content. Can we harvest while... Yeah, let's let them battle and we can harvest. Stop, dude. I'm trying to harvest. Mind your own business, lady. Or sir. Don't kill it yet. Unless I was able to harvest just in time. Wow. I'd do that even if the things was still available online. I'd still do that. Oh, we need White Knight Chronicles Remastered, and then they bring back the online. I would love that. $15,330 points. You still get an S rank even if you don't do the sub. I think a sub's just not even worth doing, to be honest. You're better off fighting both of the dragons and getting, you know, a bunch of dragon drops. 2200 Gilder, 15 Dahlia. And of course you get a bunch of dragon parts. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. I showed all Dragon Heat. The rest of the quests are 36 plus, which I'm not going to be doing anytime soon. So we're going to go advance the storyline now to... what is it? Well, first we're going to check and see if there's any new... I kind of wanted to complete all these errands. I might just go buy fucking crystals, man. I wonder if I have this yet. Amethyst Shard. I wonder if I have that yet. I could probably buy it in the Georama. Oh wait, all this stuff can be sold. I haven't sold it yet. Oh, I have 6 of the spines. I think I have enough spines to go give to that, complete that one errand. I'm not gonna show me going through all my inventory here, but I'm gonna look to see if I have the damn Amethyst Shard. Oh, I do have one. Don't know where I got it from, but I got one. I should probably tell you guys where I got one from, so let me go ahead and look that up real quick. Oh, we got it for completing the Gifted Sun. You can also buy it in the diorama. For 8,400. $15,000 guild points, hell yeah. Too bad I didn't complete that sooner. There's also another errand here too, which is this one.
Never had to deal with
oh, okay.
excitement.
Centenary Branch. Nice. Get some backbone. I can actually go complete that one too. I need 5 more crystals for that one. And 5 Garuda branches. Alright, I think we can actually get crystals from Rayblit Plight 2. I know I got some from that quest. And we can just abort if we don't get it. And it's pretty fast too. Because you have the 3 harvest points here. Yeah, see, I got a crystal. And 2 amethyst shards. Alright, now what we do is abandon the quest. And just do it again until we have 5 crystals. I'm pretty sure you can get Garuda branches in this quest too. You keep the items if you abort too. So that's kind of nice. It's a good way to farm these crystals. Kind of a cheap way to do it, but you know. It's the most efficient way, right? The game could have been like, you have to complete the quest in order to keep the items. But I think that'd have been messed up because you wipe at the end and you don't keep anything. That'd be kind of messed up. I didn't get any that time though. I could go check the wood and see if I can get see if I can get some Garuda branches. How many do we have anyway? I have 4 crystals already. Let me figure out how many Garuda branches I have. I've already got more gold ore than I have steel ore. I only got 1. Or no, a Garuda branch. Fetch 5 crystals. And then this one's branches. Okay, Garuda branches. I'm sorry. I got them mixed up. Garuda planks and branches aren't the same thing. I don't think I have any. I think I'll have to go. I think I'll explore this quest and see if I can get some. See if you can actually get them from this quest or not. I'll be right back. Alright, so you can't get Gruta branches yet. You gotta get them later. They're a higher level quest. Like, you can get them in Brave Litton's Plate 3 actually, as well as Plain Trouble, but and probably other quests too. But we're gonna go to Bastia, complete that one errand, and then also got 5 crystals. We can go complete the other errand. So, and then we'll just have that one errand that we need to complete, but it'll be completed later when we're able to get the Gruta branches. We can't get them yet. So. For this one you get a gallstone. Okay. Sure. What am I supposed to do with that? Don't answer that, viewers. Alright, let's go to... not Van Haven, we want to go to Greed. And we want to go to the Merchant District. And we'll be able to complete the one errand requiring crystals.
No use crying over spilled milk.
Now what do we gotta do? Deliver it to Namiki in Ballandor. Okay, cool. We can go do that.
Hope you like steam and smog.
Shut up, Caesar. I like the plats out of your mouth, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go to Ballandor. I don't know why I said it like that, but that's where we're headed. So far we've completed every errand except for the one where we need to get the Gruta branches, which will be later. So we're in pretty good shape. We're doing pretty well. Oh, sun's in that house over there. Okay.
Come on, they could lower their prices a little.
First time we've been in that house. I guess I gotta go back to the man again, I guess. Alright. Oh, you just go over this way. Be faster. Stop in and say hi to Apache.
So, where to next?
There's no point in talking to him, but let's talk to him, see what he has to say. Back to where it all started, ladies and gentlemen. Dude's rude as hell. I knocked the plats out of his mouth too.
Think they've got enough smokestacks?
Now we get an amethyst shard, which you can use to complete the other errand. But we already completed that one anyway, so yeah, we don't have to worry about that. All right, only one errand left. No. Nope, we unlocked a new one. The Beaky Kingdom of Balandor. Okay. Well, we'll go do that. I'll meet you in Balandor. Be right back. I'm not gonna be running all the way over there again. Alright, back here where Namiki's at. Mama's medicine. Miki worries that her son will grow ill. She requires 3 hex caps. Okay, I can do that. Should already have that.
This place has learned a hard lesson.
Okay. I go visit her son. I'll meet you over there at him. Alright, headed downstairs to talk to her son. Same spot as before, right over here. And with this one we get a wither cap. Let's see if we unlock any more errands. We completed quite a lot of them. Though, there's still a shit ton more. A lot of these are White Knight Chronicles too, though. There's over 100 of them altogether. I don't know how many exactly, but... Alright, we're good to go to Van Haven Waste now, guys. Though I will not be doing it today. I'll be going there tomorrow, but it'll be instant for you guys. And there's some of those 36 plus quests that we could probably complete right now, but I think we'll wait until we're like level 40, probably like 42, 43, something like that. I think we'll be in pretty good shape when we get about that level.
Make
Shut up, idiot. We'll go in here though right now, and maybe there's a save point at the beginning. If not, I'm just gonna leave. If there's any story, we'll skip it, of course. Oh yeah, there's a save right over there. Let's see if I unlock new errands, just entering the area. Oh my god, it did. Seriously? Gonzo and Greed. Bakia. Alec in the Kingdom of Boundor. There's one more. Albana. Well, I guess we're going to do more errands then. I was going to stop playing, but now I got to continue to do errands. Lovely. Thanks, game.
The groundwater must have eaten away.
Because if I don't do them now, I'll forget.
It's been eroding the earth for tens of thousands of
We'll go to Albana first, see if there's any new quests available as well, I guess. Oh, there's that bounty request we could do in Frost Chasm. Oh, and I always forget to go visit the damn headquarters after the Georama after after completing quest. Anyway, here's Gil here. Okay, the errand is a mage's warning. So talk to a Vina. You could just talk to yourself, dude. She's literally right here. These NPCs, man. Now what do you want? Obsessive for study of magic. And we gotta talk to Gil again.
It's so colorful.
Okay, Octavia. So I know where Octavia is. That's at the entrance. Yep. I remember that name for some weird reason. It's a pretty interesting name, I guess. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a good name, but it's an interesting name. The fact that level 5 came up with the names of all these characters, kind of crazy. You don't need to name everybody. They do this in like all their games too. Like Rogue Galaxy, everybody has a name. And I guess it's a nice touch, but it's not really necessary, you know. Just a lot of extra effort that you don't need to put into the game. Okay, now we go over there to the west. By the way, we accepted a quest from Gil. What is this, Final Fantasy? When I think of Gil, I think of Final Fantasy, and I also think of Radiata Stories. Because there's a character in Radiata Stories called Gil.
The town's smaller than I expected.
Okay, back to Gil. But yeah, the reason I just skipped their dialogue and everything is because you could read it if you want to. It's not important. Just a bunch of hogwash. We're here for 100% completion only. Seriously? Okay, we got 30,000 gold points for that one. I think I ranked up too. I think I'm 13. I thought I was 12. Let's go see if we got new quests available then. Sometimes when you rank up you get new quests. But sometimes you also have to advance the story too. It'd be nice if I get Bravelet and Spite 3. Then I can go get Gruta branches. Oh my god. There is a lot more quests. Good lord. Oh, only game in town too. That's a good one. It won't be able to complete it anytime soon, but that's a good one. Oh my god, Caravan Escort 2. Damn, son. That's a lot of freaking quests.
This would be easier.
Good lord. The amount of quests we have to do is a lot larger than the quests we've already done. Jeez, man. Well, we unlocked Plane Trouble, which I can get the damn Gruta branches in. From the trees. So I guess I'm going to do that. Can't believe they got that many quests. They just overwhelm you with quests like here. Do all these right now. This is why these videos for White Knight Chronicles are going to go over 10 parts. Because I got to do all the quests. Now, some of them will probably be done in White Knight Chronicles too. Like I'll probably do Bravelet's Plight 3. Probably all the 3 quests will be done in White Knight Chronicles 2. And I could do some of the 2 quests in this game. But it's just overwhelming as hell. Alright, that's it for here. Well, unless I unlocked a new errand. In Albana. We need more quests, guys. We didn't get enough of them. Good lord. Yeah, White Knight Chronicles is very overwhelming, to say the least. Very overwhelming. I'll do Plane Trouble later. Let's go accept this errand here. And Bakia, apparently there's one here. Yep, over there by the docks. This is crazy.
Moonwalkers seem to take pride in their masks.
This game's for hardcore gamers, I'm telling you. That's why I'm playing it. It's designed for me. It's a single player MMORPG basically. Okay, Justin here. Oh yeah, we have to say the name of the quest. Stress relief. Leave this on the screen for a while so I can timestamp it. Okay.
This is where the canyon trapdoors live.
Make it easier for me to timestamp stuff. Up there. Okay, in the house now.
Sounds like this place has quite a history.
Alright, back to this guy again. Probably to complete the quest. Alright, we get weapon repair 3. I'll make sure to put that in my storage, buddy. Thanks. Thanks for the useless item, buddy. I ain't using that garbage. I ain't keeping that garbage on me. Alright, what's next? We got one in Greed. Ballon d'Or. Oh, I had one from Octavia, shit. I shouldn't have left Altair. Oh well. Oh, I'm not down to 14,000. After buying all those quests. I think I farmed a lot of money earlier. Some of these quests I've already did guides on if you want to check my old walkthrough. It'll be a while before we do them in this ultimate guide. So. Anyway, we have a quest here in Valendoris. Find where this dude's at. Oh, he's over there by the
Hard lesson.
front gate. I may have to get cheat engine. I may have no choice but to get cheat engine and just speed up this shit. Because it just takes way too long. I mean, I could already speed up the game, but I have to reload the damn emulator. I literally have to reload the emulator to speed up the game. I might do that. You guys okay with me speeding it up? Because I'm just talking to NPCs and shit.
Wonder if the wine is still selling.
I mean, you guys can't answer, but maybe it'd be kind of funny if you tried to answer, though. Like, yeah, he's like, you guys are like, yeah, do it. Do it. That'd be kind of funny if someone actually said that. Yeah, do it. Alright, back to Alec again. Oh, this quest is, by the way, the Lone Con. What a name for a quest. Alright, back to Carson.
More merchants
Why can't y'all just... Y'all were literally right next to each other, like... Like, Jesus, man. Like, you literally... You could just go over and talk to him yourself, but you get me to do it for you. Like, these people are socially awkward in this game. Or something, man. Alright, we gotta go to the black market now. I guess in Greed, right? Don't think there's a black market here in Ballendor. We gotta go to Greed anyway to accept another quest, so... Can't believe we accepted all those quests, though. That was crazy. You know what? I'm gonna download. I'm gonna up the volume. I'm gonna up the speed. Just when we're doing these errands, because they take a long time to do. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do that. Just to speed this up a little bit, because it takes a long time to do. Alright, so we got speed up here. Well, in a moment it will be. As soon as I get into the... As I go to downtown, I can move around. You'll notice that the game is a lot faster. As you can tell.
It's like the town is one
But it won't affect the music at all, so that's nice. Well, I guess music might be sped up a little bit, I don't know. Well, we're going to the black market.
Amazing what they've done with the city.
This quest, which one was it? Yeah, the Long Con, yeah. Doing quest for con artists, that's great. Alright, now what do we gotta do? Learn from Sarah that Carson is well-known con artist who's been ripping off Alec all this time. Okay, we gotta go talk to Alec.
Greed never gets dull, does it?
Oh, we got a quest to accept here though. Let's go accept that one. Hey, look, it's Jonas Brothers. One of the Jonas Brothers are here, guys. Now let's go in here. Are there any new weapons available? I already have the spike gear, right? Okay, yep, have all that.
Let's have a pulse.
Alright, talk to this person right here. Gonzo. What is up with these outfits that these people wear around here? It's so weird. Lethal weapon. Gonzo suggested that Layla would know where to find the anvil with the weapon.
Everything's so cluttered.
Okay, outside. Right over here. Talk to Layla here. And Layla's right here, where I'm at now.
Makes bunker load look like a 5-star inn.
And then Layla heard that the anvil's in Balindor. Okay, so the anvil quest we did in one of the parts, we accepted it in Balindor, and we had to eventually complete it in Greed.
Don't worry.
Now it's the complete opposite. We're accepting it in Greed now, completing it in Balindor. We have to go back to Balindor anyway. Well, that's one of these quests. One of these errands give me a shit ton of money, like 100 grand or something. That'd be nice. Please. Would love to refill my money after spending about 100 grand on quest
Come on, they could lower their prices a little.
that we can't even complete right now. I'm gonna let that be known. Oh hey, it's Hannah again. Remember we accepted a quest from her We accepted an errand from her in
Questions about the
one of the parts. So talking to her again. Let's go back to Alec. And yeah, you can
I wonder how things are at the castle.
change the speed of the game. You can make the game faster in RPCS 3. If you go to Advanced, if you go to the Advanced tab and you change the clock speed, increase it over 100%. It starts at 100%.
The famed castle
Increase it to like 300% and you can run really fast. You can't, there's no turbo button though, unfortunately. Like on other emulators. Oh, we get Ice Giant Eye.
Sounds mighty tasty.
That's a weird ass reward for that quest. We get an Ice Giant's Eye now. Hey. Admitted to being an anvil but wasn't proud of her past. She gave us Gonzo's weapon, okay. So yeah,
Hey, nice
there's
place.
where Shamara is. Talk to her, and then we gotta go back to Gonzo. I won't be speeding up the rest of the game, I'm just speeding up these damn errands because they take too long. Too much moving back and forth, you know. And you guys are here for 100% completion.
We're in good shape.
Not here to see me running back and forth between areas super slowly, taking forever. You want to know how to do this shit quick.
Living thing.
Alright, this one you get 11 stone. Okay. Alright, so we have an errand here. Oswell and Free City of Greed. And then we have Octavia as well. In Albana. Okay, so we have to find Oswell, which I'm guessing is in the merchant quarter. That's usually where you accept quests at. In Greed. Or no, it's up here. That's right, we already helped him out with another errand, remember? He was part of the first Anvil
Great, seem to be
quest.
acting up.
And don't ask why he's wearing a dress. Alright, working stiff. Oh my god, seriously? What is this, 7 Days to Die? Oswald's asked us to speak with Eleanor's master Gonzo first.
Never had to deal with this much
For those of you who don't know what I was referencing there, 7 Days to Die has like this company, and they have like crates that you can like destroy and get items out of, and
I never realized.
there's like buildings called Working Stiff, you know. And yeah, it's just, that's what I was referencing.
If I was just
Maybe
a
I'll
little bit
speak to
stronger.
Gonzo again. Gonzo suspect that Eleanor's talent and illnesses are related. He sent us to Boundor, storyteller name. Okay. Off to Boundor now.
town's energy.
So you talk to Oswald, you talk to that guy, then you gotta go to Boundor.
Think they've got enough smokestacks?
Oh, by the way, you can't do this to exploit the quest, because the time in the quest will speed up as well. So, yeah. And you also can't do the slow.
But the seafood's
If you try to slow the clock speed down, it actually makes you move slower, so you can't do that either. So there's no way to exploit the quest in this. Using the emulation anyway. So that Eleanor may be cured if she quits her smith work. I must tell Eleanor about the choice she has to make.
Got it.
Okay.
By the way, folks can just bounce back.
I'm assuming she's in greed. I'm guessing. Downtown greed.
All things have a pulse.
Okay, back down there. Okay. So Oswell, Gonzo, into that guy in Boundor, and now over to this spot. Over here.
Amazing what they've done with the city.
Alright, back up to Oswell to probably complete the
How to
quest.
deal with this much excitement?
So glad I decided to speed this shit up.
Think they've got enough smokestacks?
Oh damn it, I went through it too quick. I think we got an item though. Yeah, white heart. Okay. Alright, we have one more quest, unless a new one unlocked. Unless when you complete one, a new one shows up, but not this time. So we just gotta go talk to Octavia now. In Albana.
These walls are made of clay?
I wonder how Baruch is doing.
Okay.
Everything's so elaborate.
Theron is asking for trouble. And we gotta go down to Avena. I'm guessing you have to complete that other quest we completed. The mages, that mage quest. The quest we got from Gil, remember? I complete that one first. And then you unlock this one. So this is a continuation of that quest. I'll talk to Gil.
Never ceasing.
Alright, now back to Octavia. Oh, nope, not yet. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, back to Octavia. I couldn't see her icon there on the map.
Living out here is an
Here we
art
get a
in
mist
itself.
crystal. We're completing that. Alright, let's go ahead and leave here and see if maybe another one shows up or not. If not, we've done every errand so far. Oh, damn it, we got another one. Now we have one from Dorcas. Damn. Keep getting more of them. Complete one, get a new one. Alright, where's Dorcas at? Okay, he's in the
These walls are made of clay.
on the town square. Near the town square. Okay, that quest was sand trapped. Going to be in danger, we should check on Gil. Okay. What are they in danger for?
To get careless.
Go talk to Gil. I'll talk to Avina.
Those are so lovely. I don't know where to begin.
Alright, now back and talk to Octavia. There's a whole ass chain of quests involving these mages. How long does the chain go? Is this the last one, or is there another one after this? I guess we'll see. Octavia, told us to track down the Sand Bandits. Financial backer who lives in the slums of Albana. Okay.
It's so colorful.
Oh, I see the person, yeah.
The town's smaller than I expected.
Okay, back to Gil. After we're done with all these errands, I'll stop speeding it up. I don't like to have it on all the time anyway.
Everything's so elaborate.
I think it said 30,000 guild points. Yeah, we got 30,000 guild points for that one. That's a pretty good reward. The more of them you do, the less grinding you'll have to do.
This would be easier without all the sand.
Are we finally done with all the errands for now? Nope, we unlocked a new one. Now we gotta talk to Gil. Oh my god.
Living out
It
here
never
is an
ends,
art in
guys.
itself.
Now we have Follow the leader. Gil so wrapped up in his search for the bandits leader that he has neglected Avina. He asked us to make sure she's okay.
A fair number of traders
I'll talk to Avina. I go talk to Octavia. Man, it's just like an endless chain of talking to the same people over and over again.
the same wherever you go.
It never ends, guys. It's like Shutterwalk. How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
I hate creepy crawly things.
Alright, now we gotta talk to the other guy again. Oh, this guy again. Yeah, we talked to this guy before in the first guild errand. Alright, back to Avina again.
so much for wishful.
Alright, and talk to Gil. Dire Splatter Egg.
Fun to visit.
Alright, are we finally done? I think we are actually done for now. I don't see any more.
If you can't win, at least live.
So I should go to the world map and then check again. Maybe I have to leave and come back. Alright, starting from there, let's go down. Nope, that's it. We're done for now. We're done with all the errands up to this point. Good lord. Alright guys, the next destination is Van Haven Waste. I'm going to turn off the clock speed increase so it'll be back to normal speed again. Don't do the quest right now, like the 36 plus quest. We're going to complete them eventually, but not right now. We need to be higher level. Like I said, I want to be like level, probably like 42, something like that. Maybe like up to 45. We'll see. Alright, let's go and enter the Van Haven Waste. We completed all the quests up to this point that we're actually strong enough to beat. We have to get stronger to beat the other ones. We're gonna get some good stuff here in Van Haven Waste.
Whew, we're really taking a gamble here.
Oh, so we do have a errand. Oh shit, we do have a bounty request to go do. Shit. Yeah, let's go do that first, actually, because we might get another one. One that has us fight one here, you know. So let's go. The bounty request is in Fast Chasm. I'll meet you where the bounty request is at because it's kind of hard to get to. It's right up there. So I'll meet you over there. Alright, there's the Greaver right there. Oh crap, I can't use the White Knight. Let's see what I can get with Razor real quick. Actually pretty damn good. If I can get slow on it, that'd be pretty good. I don't know if it's immune to it or not, though. Okay, let's get fatigue on it too. Or not. Or it's defense. I'm not gonna go for the extra item here. Oh, supposed to sleep, but at least at least it fell down. Oh, this is great.
Let's finish this.
Use threaten on it. Or it goes after me. Alright, lost its come on, paralysis.
Allow me.
There we go, got it. That was pretty tough, holy shit. Now we just drop down twice and we're done with this
A sense of direction would be
area.
nice.
Let's see if there's any, I think there's some harvest points around here. Yep, right here, and then there's another one too. One more is like a plant somewhere. Yeah, over. Yeah, right here. There's probably another one around here too, but I don't know. More than likely is another one around here, but I'm not worried about it. That's the two I know about, so. I don't really care.
Hey, wait up!
I got a lot of the harvest points going through here too. Alright. I'm gonna fight these two enemies and we're gonna leave.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Get 232 gold for fighting two of them. 70 EXP. I'll take it. We're almost getting close to leveling up. I will bash into Vine Hammer. Alright. We're all set and get ready to go to Van Haven Waste after I turn in the errand. Or bounty request, I mean. Unless there's another one, of course. I should have went to Albana. It's quicker. Well, no, I think it would have took me to the north, the other gate. It's only quicker if you go to the gate you originally entered from.
If the folks look happy, they probably are.
If you enter from the gate you originally get to, it's just right there at the entrance. But if you go to the south gate in Albana, it actually takes longer. We have 5,000 guild points. Hero's Axe. 300 EXP. Oh, we have two more. Greed's Underbelly. And then the Van Haven Waste. Okay, cool. So we'll do this one next. Bellyache. Gog Magog. What is this? Final Fantasy 13 2. 8,000 guild points. 1750 EXP. 1,050 Gilder.
Wouldn't be Parma without the windmills.
Alright, his last passives. For his sword. Alright, so I guess we'll go do that bunny request we just got. We need to go back to the Greed Underbelly, unfortunately. But it's okay. And then we can set the Van Haven Waste one, and then we'll go there, actually. We're now level 40. Max level in White Knight Chronicles 1 is level 50, I believe. The max level in 2 is 80. Yeah, we have a ton of quests to do as well, but we can't do them right now. We're not high enough level. Oh yeah, I can get that Hero's Axe to Leonard. Oh, it's right over there. Okay, that's not too far in there. Boom, Hero's Axe. I know it's weaker. That's because I upgraded the other axe.
You think Amir's at the bar?
Alright, well, that's... Unfortunately, here you have to. You're forced to. They're not giving any more EXP anymore. Let me get some item drops, I guess.
Things are looking up.
But you have to use the reservoir switches every time you enter this place.
The first trip down here is probably the hardest.
But I'll meet you at the bounty request and we'll take it on. Alright, so right here, we're here at the... bounty request. This is the best time to do the bounty request too, since we have a party member. Let's try Icebreaker, see if it's weak to ice. Yep, weak to ice.
There we are. You asked for it.
Okay, gotta revive. Alright, no, he got rays on her. Got it. Stoneheart and Guardian Pro level 5. First, I think that's the first Guardian Pro level 5 I've gotten too. What do you get for axe? You get vitality, right? Yep, strength and vitality. Ooh, and you get HP too. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think we'll start working on axe. Might get heavy cannon and then he'll lock the first HP passive. Yep. That'll help. That'll help my build a lot, having more HP and vitality. I'm not gonna get the strength though, I don't think. My build is defensive, so. Let's go turn in the bounty request. I guess Baki is a good place to go too. This is pretty small. Pretty small area. Should be right at the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, pretty much. Not that far. Doesn't really matter though.
This is where the canyon papators live.
Alright, 8,000 guild points, 750 EXP, 1,000 gilder, 1,050 gilder. Chromium and Guardian Pearl level 5. And a Spectral Blade, which doesn't help me out any. Yui's level 10 now. Or, level 40 now, she got 10 points, I meant to say. Let me see what else she needs for her passives. Okay, she needs the blessing abilities. And this ability cures poison and silence for the user. Oh, got it. Nice. Intellect and spirit.
The Windwalkers seem to take pride in their masks.
No new quest. But we have Golden Oldie and Fairy and Shield. Fairy and Shield. Damn, that's a powerful sword. Holy shit. Thing's a freaking monster, son. They give me that trashy axe and that one, but they give you a good long sword? What the hell? Though I can't upgrade the Hero's Axe, and maybe it'll be stronger.
I would live here if you paid me.
Wow. Damn roasting Bacchia. He wouldn't live here even if you paid him to live here. Wow, that's great. Doesn't say much about this place. Yeah, we have plenty of materials for this. Alright. Now we equip it. 67, this one has 72, so 5 more attack. Not much, but better than nothing.
Sounds like this place has quite a history.
Let's go to the bonding post. I want to see if we can make better weapons. Not really happy with the weapons that we have. And also armor too. Okay, we can make this now. Oh, my controller freaked out there. Master Shield. What is this, Zelda? And then this I can troll shield bit. If I can get troll shield bit, I can make that eventually. $159 defense now.
The Windwalkers have been living here for ages, huh?
Nice. Shiny. Not sure I like the back part though, it's kind of weird, but besides that, it's cool. Massive hoof. Okay, we could farm those in the massive hoof we can farm in Memorial Servant 2. The boss has it 10% of the time. And then this dull gold lump. Okay, you can get that later as well from like the guardian enemies, primeval guardians. This will probably be the last gear we get for in White Knight Chronicles 1. No, I can get massive hoofs. I could probably make that, and maybe even this. And as for the iron puppet lump and the gold puppet lump, they can drop by the iron puppet lump can be dropped by the iron golem, and then the other one can be dropped by another one of the golems. That one's pretty good. Plus 3 MP, 1 to intellect. Fire giant whisker. Okay, I can make sorcerer stuff. 16 armor, 7 resistance. What does she have? Yeah, it's technically better. But
Boys do love their flying machines.
I think I'm done doing this right now, though. Oh, I can actually make this. Wow. Unfortunately, I have to upgrade the damn thing. I don't think it's worth it right now because it's actually weaker than what I have. It'd be 10 points weaker. I'd have to level it up to be better. As for spear, the dragonfly, partisan plus 3, silver rapier, scorpion head. Ooh, if I get the castle guard spear to plus 3, I can make the metal pike. Let me see if I can upgrade that. Morale steel ore. Oh, and I need chromium pearl level 5s. Holy shit, yeah, that's not gonna happen for a while. Alright, I think we're just gonna go to the Dogma Rift at this point. Or the Van Haven Waste, I mean, sorry.
Those masks are kind of cute, don't you think?
Let's get moving here. And just because I got better gear doesn't mean we can handle the quest yet. We still can't handle it yet. I need to get upgraded even more. Levels are what's going to help more. We need to get more levels up and then we'll be able to handle it, because then we'll have a lot more HP. We could survive his attack, survive the troll's attacks. Plus I'd rather not over level the story anyway.
Who could it be?
Oh damn, we are pretty much over leveled for the story. Not really getting a whole lot here. Well, I mean, it's not bad, I guess.
Looks like we get to pass through several frying pans before we get to the fire.
Whatever you say, buddy.
No sweat, huh? No turning back now.
There we go, a Cerberus up ahead.
How's this? Haha, this is great.
Yeah, Cerberus has fire attacks as you'd expect from a Cerberus.
How's this?
Once you knock it down, go after its back.
How's this?
Or whatever this. Go after that, yeah. Okay, got a lustrous pelt.
How's this? How's this? How's this?
There we are.
How's this? We're really taking a gamble here.
Started.
Oh, damn it. Missed.
Okay, now how about a break?
Shall we be off?
Alright, chest over here. Chromium Pearl level 4. Looking for harvest points, but I don't think there's any around here. It doesn't look like it. I guess we'll go down then. Yeah, I don't see any. There probably is some around there though, but whatever. Let's go down here. So this place, there's two parts of this area. You got the upper portion and then the underground portion. So it's like two areas in one basically. More or less.
Beware. Fiends will put others to shame.
Take a number. How's this? Come on, at least try. How's this?
Hey, a harvest point. I guess we'll take these enemies out first. No new items there. Alright. So, yeah, we can't go that way, so you have to go to the right path.
Change happens fast.
I've never seen such a desolate place.
In a bad way, right?
The cataclysm sure did a number on nature here.
They say these were ordinary highlands
I
once.
think there's a big enemy in this room over here. Yep, Ice Dragon. To our boots.
There are more?
Think we were too hard on them?
Just harbor these flowers right next to the dragon.
This was formed.
Maybe the cataclysm had something to do with it.
The groundwater must have
I
been.
believe this dragon's weak to slash, isn't it?
The water.
Nope, it's weak to strike as well. All the dragons are weak to strike. Nice dragon flakes.
Who's responsible for the king's death?
There are more?
We're in good shape.
Sorry, I'll try to catch up.
Alright, back to the upper portion again.
Done here? He warned you.
Damn it. I turned right when I was going to attack. There we go. Attack the tail, get a free item.
You think Grizel killed the king? You asked for it. How's this? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Sometimes you can harvest these cactuses things that look like that. Not that one though. And these plants here you can sometimes harvest too. Just not all of them. There, we have a chest over here. Come in per level 5. I'll take it. We're gonna need a lot more than just one. Alright, let's go ahead and fall down here now.
Hold on, sweetie.
How's this? Yeah, take a number. How's this?
A little late, I already killed it. Thanks for taking so long to get over here.
Just getting started.
How's this?
Hold on, sweetie.
Alright, we have another Cerberus coming up ahead.
Way too easy.
Hey! Hold on, sweetie.
Okay, yep, we can harvest here. Yeah, let's go take down the Cerberus and... Oh, it's just I would have missed. Guardian Pro level 4. We just got a Chromium Pro level 5. Why do we only get Guardian Pro level 4? Game playing favoritisms. Playing favoritism. Alright, let's see. Let's knock him down first. I'm doing full swing.
Your funeral.
Okay, now we want to attack his thing.
How's this? Hi-ya!
One more hit.
How's this?
Nice.
How's this? How's this? Next. How's this?
Feels like we're finally getting to the heart of things.
like I'm at the gates of another world.
Feels like we're trespassing in a way.
I don't know what to make of the changes here.
You okay?
Whew, we're really taking a gamble here.
Just here. Oh, come on, man. We need Firestone. Let's go north first. Okay, we got some ice elementals up ahead. We haven't fought them in a while. Actually, the rarest elemental that we fought pretty much all the other elementals pretty frequently, but ice ones have been pretty rare.
Patience. The answers will come.
Okay. So we can't go that way either, so the only path to go is south. Only path to go is south. So it basically funneled you into a particular path, essentially. So you avoid getting lost and shit. As you can tell, this is one hell of an area. It's almost like the Goals of Sanctuary from Rogue Galaxy, kind of similar layout. Except it has the upper portion as well as the underground. I'm just talking about the map layout being similar, I'm not really talking about anything else.
You asked for it. How's this? What? That's it? Come on.
Yeah, use ice on an ice elemental, that's great.
How's this?
Seems like a great idea.
You okay?
I was just making sure I didn't pass any chests or anything. Let's keep going here. Alright, down there is a Pyre Deimos. You can actually drop down from up here as well. But we don't want to do that. We will be coming up from where that Deimos is later though, I'm pretty sure. Come on, man.
How's this?
Okay, we're only halfway to... We're basically only halfway to next level.
How's this?
We're in good shape.
Shall we be
How
off?
are we doing on money? 37,000, not a lot. Not a lot at all. We spent a lot of money on quests. So once we start completing some of those quests, we'll be able to get our money back.
Okay, now how about a break? Sorry, I'll try to catch up.
Hang on, I'm coming. Look, it's not all wasteland.
Okay, a couple wind dragons. Yeah, we can go White Knight for this.
Wisely, White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power.
Dragon beard. It's like we just take his beard off its face. Thanks, I'll take that beard.
Are we lost or just sightseeing?
We get the sorcerer's wand, okay. Is that any good? Isn't that what I already have equipped? Yeah, I've already got that equipped. That's useless then.
Let's do this.
I'll store it or sell it. I already have one. I'll probably just no. I probably won't sell it because
You think Grizel killed the king?
there's another chest we can get around over this way. Yeah, fight this Cerberus.
Yeah, take a number.
Let me switch to him. Other guys out of.
What? That's it?
Was out of AC. Sorry, I get distracted really easily. And I'll never finish my sentences a lot of the times.
Come on, at least try. Let's finish this.
Feels like we're finally getting to the heart.
Alright. We can go to the next underground spot.
Just had to fight us, huh? Allow me.
Ooh, sorry about that. I know you heard that one.
This was formed.
Apologize about that, guys.
The groundwater must have eaten away at the surrounding earth. The water has been eroding the earth
Very
for
rude
thousands of years.
to do on video. No, it's better to do. Or no, I want to do Yuli. And we want to do spell boost, followed by, since it's a fire giant or ice giant, it's weak to fire, of course. coming for level 4. Jesus, man. Examine the damn spot here.
Beware. The fiends here put others to shame.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Keep going here.
Sorry, pal. How's this? Almost there.
Who's responsible for the king's death?
Alright, let's go up this way.
No turning back now.
Okay, here's where that bounty request is at. Hopefully we're able to win because it's been a while since I saved. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm gonna use Weisel, White Warrior, Wielder of the Ancient Sword. Grant me your power, Verto.
How's this?
The cataclysm did all of this.
That's not even the damn... This is not even the damn, bounty request. Oh, it's a wind dragon.
Come on, at least try.
Oops, I meant to do thrust.
So much for wishing.
Alright guys, let's bust out the White Knight to ensure we win. Though it shouldn't be a problem.
Let's do this.
Linworm.
Wisely, White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Let's finish this.
Okay, got the extra drop. He doesn't have any mana potions on him. That's fine. Switch Razor, we'll do...
How about a break?
Whew, we're really taking a gamble here.
Okay, I got the sai, that's a knife. That was a harvest point I didn't get. Alright, back up into the cave we go. Where it leads, nobody knows. Well, I know where it leads. It leads to hell. Not a good place to be. Not really, though.
Patience. The answers will come.
Okay, that path you cannot take. As you can tell, there's like a cliff, so you gotta go this way. I'm gonna switch to Yuli here. You want to do spell boost, then you want to do dragon fire, targeting the head. You get a free item from it, of course.
Just had to fight us, huh?
Alright, back to Leonard. Dude, that body dropped right on top of me. Imagine if that happened in real life. That'd be, ugh.
I've seen such a desolate place.
And I mean a real life, a real,
I'm sure did a number on nature
like,
here.
person dead body, grand sword.
Ordinary Highlands once.
Okay, it's a pretty powerful sword, but we're not using swords at the moment.
What? That's it?
Beware. Things here will put others to shame.
Come on, at least try. How's this?
Who's responsible for the king's death?
Alright, before going that way, let's go this other way first. Because it leads to a save. Iron ore and silver ore.
Sorry, I'll try to catch up.
You've come a long way.
In this room there's a chest we can get, but I think we're going to go back the other way. And we'll get the chest later. Unless this is the path we gotta take, then I'll leave and...
There are more?
I don't think this is the way we gotta go though. I think it just leads to a dead end above ground, I think.
Just had to fight us, huh?
Dude, do you mind stop putting me to sleep? 2 times in a row.
Things are looking up.
Notice enemies leveled up a little bit. They're giving more EXP. That means they're higher level. Getting close to leveling. 20, well, a little over 2,500 left. Okay, it's Pyrodemos. That we fought earlier in the story.
Wise White Warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power.
Okay, attacking his head, you get a free item. Okay. I try to pull the area enemies in this zone.
Way too easy. No turning back now.
Here, pop a dark coat. Probably store it or sell it or something. I've already got one of those. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright. I was gonna look up some before I got a phone call. Okay, we're good. It's all the chests in this little spot. There's probably more harvest points up there, but that's okay. We're good.
The groundwater must
Let's
have
just go.
the surrounding earth. The water has been eroding the earth for tens of thousands of years.
Hope I wasn't recording that whole time either, but it is what it is if I was.
It gets greener as we go along. I couldn't recreate these shapes if I tried.
Alright, Fiend Slayer, that's a new sword, I believe. Oh, it's for Caesar's Incorruptus. Yep.
Things are looking up.
I'm putting an end to this. Impressed?
How do you think this was formed?
Maybe the cataclysm had something to do with it.
The groundwater must have eaten away at the surrounding earth. The water has been eroding the earth for tens of thousands of years.
Now I'm mad. There we are. Covered quite a bit of ground.
How's this? What? That's it?
How far are you planning to march us?
There are more? the knights just tools of destruction then?
It depends on how you use them.
I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that.
That's for us to decide.
I'm afraid so. At least in the legends.
That's the end of that.
Sorry, I'll try to catch up.
Now I'm
How's this?
What a joke!
Am I supposed to be impressed? A sense of direction would be nice.
How's this?
We're nearing the Dogma Rift.
Next. These are some tricky monsters.
You have to wonder who's pulling the strings.
Not Grizel?
I thought Grizel was the Magi's leader.
Aye. It's never as obvious as it looks.
You mean, besides Grizel?
Hey! Hey! Hold on, Steve!
sacrifice me. White warrior, wielder of the ancient sword, grant me your power. Let's finish this! Sorry, pal.
How do you think this was formed?
Maybe the cataclysm had something to do with it.
The groundwater must have eaten away at the surrounding earth.
The water has been eroding the earth for tens of thousands of years.
Hold on, sweetie. We've covered quite a bit of ground.
Yeah, take a number.
How far are you planning to march us?
Are the knights just tools of destruction then?
It depends on how you use them.
I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that.
That's for us to decide.
I'm afraid so. At least in the legends.
Sorry, pal.
Just once, I'd like to take the easy road.
Nearing the Dogma Rift.
tricky monsters. Hey, wait up! I'm putting an end to this! How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? Great!
We've covered quite a bit of ground. Leonard was found here?
I imagine this comes as quite a shock.
I was one of the infants.
We trusted him.
Eldor. Everything's happening.
So Grizel is a pack maker too? These walls are made of clay? The town's smaller than I expected.
Everything's so elaborate.
So hot. How about we find some shade?
You all have such good hearts.
Hey! Hey! Hold on, Speedy!
Let's do this! I'm out. What? That's it?
Haven't you been this way already?
How's this? It's impossible to think. How's this? How's this?
Done here?
There's water down here?
I wonder how Varuk is doing.
it.